Supplies are looking healthy right now. No messing around, huh?
Go on now. Nothing to see here. Get a move on. This ought to be it here. Spent enough time here. Move on.
We lost them, boys. Let's go back. Hello?
supplies are good, I'm a happy man.
Wow, 2 hunts and I'm done. And I have tons of like there's excess. There's tons of it.
Good stuff. Guess beggars can't be choosers.
We can hand in the trash. And max this out. And then we have enough for the next round. So then what do we do with all of this? We just sell it. Because look at the feathers too, right? We got the chicken feathers, we got the flight feathers, plus we got those weird fucking like pelican birds, not pelicans. They're like herrings almost. Those herrings give us feathers. Those feathers are good. And we still haven't even touched on thing yet. I missed out on a legendary. But if we go east, because we could do that rotation again and things will be back. I've never had a problem hunting things on this game. It's the mixed bag in here sometimes. Look at all those birds right there.
Yep.
You get a mixed bag down here. But that's okay though, because that gives us more opportunity for feathers. That just means we have to pay attention to our flight feathers. Look at how fast those respawn. But I think birds are really overlooked. Like the varmint rifle, I think is seriously overlooked. Sorry, sir. Get out of your way. Squish the duck. Look at that animal fat. Look, there's more flying overhead. Go, 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 go. go too far. I think we might lose the other ones. Preferably ones that are flying close to us. Or ones that are gonna be like on the trail as we're cutting them. Like these two right here. 4. Come on! Gone. Gotcha. I don't know if I'm getting that 5th. No, 5th is gone. Those are those little songbirds. I just have this on the map because I come here for the occasional meet. I've never actually committed to being here. I think I've committed to being here like once, but it's not, I didn't even really hang about. That was probably when the game was poppin' too. It tended to be super busy down here. I think I'm gonna skip the turtles. I don't really care about the turtles. They don't give you anything anyways. They just give you meat. The little frogs we could do. But I have lots of frogs. We really do get a lot of different types of birds down here. Wow. My feathers are probably full. My flights are probably full. So then we should go sell. Are those pigs? Those look like pigs. Don't squish my bird.
I'm just fine without your company, and that don't need to change.
So go on then. And meat too.
What's the issue?
Wow. Oh. Yeah, float to shore. A falcon? Oh, it was a duck. I thought it was a falcon. Now, I don't know if it makes a difference whether we sell it to the game guy or the meat guy. I think the game guy only really counts when you're gonna do something like give him a perfect something or other that you can use to make a special hat. I think that's really the reason why he ended up. So if I'm gonna collect 30 now, should I be selling them then? And just say fuck it? And that way, whatever we turn in, whatever we turn in, when we go back to Crips. I mean after we're done hunting. Because he's full. And it's gonna take him a while to not be full. I didn't trample anybody.
Can I help you?
Get out, ma'am.
So all the meat.
Okay.
Nagini birds from the pelicans. Look, yeah. I maxed those out. How much are those? $4.
Seen a lot of that lately, but they always move.
$4.50. Look, like these crows. Look at, I'm getting close to carrying too many crows. So do I sell them? Do I sell the bundle?
I'll take it, but I've already got too many.
I think I might just lower them. And then get rid of all the fat. We don't need any fat.
Okay.
Big game. We got close. Look at that, $21 for the big game. Wow.
Okay. Seen a lot of that lately, but they always move. I'll take it, but I've already got too many.
Hey, wow, the meat's pretty good down there, right? Exotic bird meat, $3.50.
Seen a lot of that lately, but they always move. Let's do it. I'll take it, but I've already got too many. Okay.
I got a perfect sparrow carcass. Well, I'll be. Must have got like a headshot on it or something. Ooh, got a you know what? It's probably gotta be like a certain distance away from you so that the bullet loses a certain amount of damage. At least because I've got... It's gotta be something. I need to know how to... You know what? I might try and snipe a turtle with, with the varmint rifle to see if that makes sense. Just see if that holds true.
Thanks again.
You okay?
I guess we don't really need to teleport back. We can just kind of jog there. I don't know why you didn't write things like pigeons into your... We could have been hunting pigeons in the fucking city. Hello. While we're here, we might as well, right? Could you imagine having a backyard full of alligators?
Yep.
Beautiful. That was beautiful. We're gonna have so many tusks. And we get the fat too, that's nice. This is good quality meat too. The pork. The pork and the big chickens are probably like second to best. The beef's good too. But the beef is a little harder to come by. Wow. Is this my base?
Ah, you're back.
Hello. ghost horse. Sometimes you can follow those back to their camp, and then you can find out where they are.
Stocks are looking good. Very nice. Yeah, anything's better than nothing. This is good quality.
Bro, I'm gonna have this filled. We might as well do these. Wow.
Excellent. Thank you. Good stuff.
Too bad you couldn't get meat. I don't know why you wouldn't be able to trade meat. Everybody needs to eat. Especially like good quality stuff. Do we just do the same thing again? We could do the same thing again. Are there 3 here? There's 2. There's 1 on that side, 2 there. 4. Yeah, come back, man. Come back. What's that you squished? It's dead now. Yeah. Oh. Look, they're all in there. There's two, there's at least two in there with this one. Yeah, you better peace out. Given the amount of perfect skins that we're getting here, your wagon would do alright in here. To the bog with you. He didn't see that? And you didn't see that? Neither of you saw that? Wow. Okay. I didn't think... I thought you would have been able to rat me out. I guess not. Too bad for you, I'm gonna eat all your chickens. Look at this, we got a little rotation going already. And remember, there's a card here too sometimes, right? There's a card on that boat. There might be a card elsewhere too. I haven't really spent too much time in here. Look, do you hear it? There's more too. There's something here. Turquoise earrings. No, don't squish my chicken. No! Oh, my chicken! I hear more chickens. And remember, that when we gather these chickens, this line goes back up. And if you get caught, just go jump in the boat. Go jump in that boat over there. Behind me. To the right of the tree. Jump in the back and duck. This is almost better than going to Valentine. 'Cause I do like my other spot. This is kind of powerhouse though. I probably already finished up those flight feathers again. That's wild. Too bad there's no place to sell them out here. I'm pretty sure there's a cart on this boat sometimes. And the pigs are here too, eh? I hear something. Did we already come here? We already came here. Oh, the nest is back. So the varmint rifle is good for the nests too. And then we get the eggs. Shoot it with anything else and you'll break the eggs. I don't know if there's a pistol that'll do it. Look, there's something in this trunk. Wow! Oh no, it's this flower. Another one? Hello, there's something here too. I hear something else. Wow. In the house? Wow, it's popping in this forest. So not a whole bunch of pigs, but enough. And then that's the rotation.
The Wanderer returns.
And you could probably add the moonshine into this. And you would just do the same thing. I have all of the materials for my raspberries, so I could just do my raspberry stuff here.
Supplies are looking healthy right now.
Where's the flight feathers? Only 3. But look at this. The chicken feathers. So all that stuff that we did down at the old lady's house there. What's that pay off as? Look at that chunk. This is easy work in here. I'm not going to give him all those teeth. All those teeth is going to push that. Let's give him these stack of random turkey feathers. I love feathers, man. Feathers are great. Because what else are we going to use them for? I guess you could trade them to what's his tits. Maybe we'll give this whole stack. Look at that. Beautiful. Little egret. I don't even know what an egret looks like. Wow, those two pushed. We gotta figure out where egrets are, and maybe we'll give them this. And there, that's it. Oh, I should have given them this too. Will you take this? For the extra XP. Perfect. Look at that, just an overage. We could have taken that into St. Denis, I guess. But whatever. And then where I got all the birds. Let's go there one more time and see if we get all those birds one more time. Let's have a quick hoot real quick though. Because we got the turkeys there. We got the loons there. We got the herrings. Are they herrings? What else did we get? I could probably fish here for the same thing that I do at up north. I could probably fish right here and catch a really big one and then drive into St. Denis and sell that fish, and then I could fuck off down the lane to wherever I wanted to. Because realistically, what are you gonna do once you get all this stuff done? Okay, so now I guess now the question is, where's the closest? Where would be the closest? It'd be in town, I guess. What is this? What was that? I need food. The nice thing about the big game, we should go into town and sell. So we go to recipes, and then go to Superior. How many do we have? 25? We should do a little bit on. So you know what? We'll go east, and then we'll go down, and then we'll go south into St. Denis. I don't usually make the oddball ones. It's usually just big game meat. Make 50 stews. Yes, hi potato. Which way's east? Is it east? We want to go here. We could take this way up again. Wow, are there 3 of them? Jesus Christ, 4 of them. 4 of them? Stay here, meathead. Wow. Where you going, bro? I give you the Texas enema. Oh, I got this one here. Ah, you missed, bro. And again, just for the teeth, we could, that one's still alive. I don't don't know if I have to survive bear attacks on... Oh, that's a perfect. We should take that. I don't know if I have to survive bear attacks on story mode, or if they can be on... I think a couple things you can share. Like the shop one. Like I could probably do the shop one in story mode or online. I don't think it really has a specific. Even just the big meat, man. Did we kill that one? Watch, I'm gonna run through here and get fucking gobbled up. Or stay away from me. Look at this fucking horse. Look at all these crows. Typically, I would kill those. Oh, look at this one. So, like, what else then? Wow. This is probably the best place for pigs too. I don't think I've really seen pigs up north. And I kinda see pigs down at Thing. Like oh my god, like tumbleweed and shit. But tumbleweed has nothing else to really fight. Look at these pink flamingos here. Turn you into a fancy pillow. Somebody got paid to fucking do that, eh? My dog shits all over my camp too. This game. Can you imagine? What would you do today at work, honey? Coated a fat shit. Fuck. Those birds too, those songbirds that you hear, they're around. See, they're over here behind this big tree. Right in front of me. This one. They're probably gone now. Yeah. There's some coming in though. No, these are ducks. I probably need to clean, eh? No, we're good. We need to go back down to the water a bit, because that's where we saw the most action. Wherever that was. Remember to keep the carcasses for crypts though. The small ones are nice for crypts. Look at these guys. And the meat is a plus too, right? But we're really after the feathers. Environment rifles. It was cheap. Wasn't it cheap? It was given to me, so I can't... I think it would be the cheapest. It's like a 22. Why wouldn't 22 be cheaper than like a bigger rifle? Oh, look at that. See, it's hit and miss in here. Sometimes it's birds, sometimes it's alligators, sometimes it's a legendary. I'd be more interested in the bigger birds, though, over the songbirds. The songbirds are alright, but we don't need them. We have too many of them. It's too foggy to see anything. I'm gonna go into town. stop, good stop. At least you didn't damage the goods.
What the?
What can I do for you? Done. Okay. Let's do it. Done. Seen a lot of that lately, but they always move. I'll take it, but I've already got too many. Seen a lot of that lately, but they always move. Okay. I'll take it, but I've already got too many. Seen a lot of that lately, but they always move. I'll take it, but I've already got too many. Thank you. Come again.
Okay, a little bit of meat for the road, and then we'll go hunt somewhere else.
Ah, you came back. Such a long time. Time for a new gun, perhaps? Do you need any assistance? Looks like you've been taking good care of that gun. Glad to see you're taking care of it. So many people don't. I can see you look after your firearm. Would you consider some of our gun improvements? And will you be needing any ammunition? Glad to see you're taking care of it. So many people don't. You come back soon.
You take good care of this horse, I can tell. Another day on the job.
We don't really have anything. We haven't been looting bodies. Okay, so why don't we go back to camp and then we're gonna go back and then we're gonna go up. But we have to skip through the metal. So that's why people fought over St. Denis when things were busy. Because look what you got. You got the fat, you got the tusks, you got the meat, you got the skin, you got the alligator skin, you got the tooth, you got the meat, and like good meat. You get all those feathers. You get a legendary, although you get the legendary down at, where'd this fucker go? We'll just take him. You get legendaries at both places that I've farmed at so far. I like the train tracks though, up north. Son of a bitch, she dropped it. Better pick that shit up. Okay, perfect. I got a place where we can, I got a really nice place where we can do that. We'll go do that now. We're in the midst of going to go do that. Remember, you have free cheap Deadeye in your camp. It's the beer in the corner. Free cheap Deadeye at anybody's camp. You can drink anybody's beer. We don't really need more chickens. We don't need to bring more chicken feathers up, I don't think. Because we know the chickens exist. The chickens are nice. We just want some meat. Give me 2. I have the poppy that I need to go to. Just when I want 2 alligators, I can't find them. Thanks for the headshot, kiddo. We're probably not gonna get much from here to there, because I'm gonna take the tracks, so it'll be a lot of rabbit. That's one. Tons of birds over there. Coyotes are out. See what I mean by there's birds? It's either birds in here or it's alligators. Don't squish my piggy.
Miss?
should have just sold the stack and saved myself a couple. At this point, I'll pull one out of the water. There's one. There's too many in here, though. There's one on land. You better shut up. This crackhead horse. Gone. Get over here. Don't be chicken, come on. Look at this big ass fish. Are you here? Oh my god, don't eat me. You know, it'd be a little more intimidating in here if you actually coded some brains into these things. Look at this horse. Oh, I hear one to my right. I see you, bro. Thanks for the 3 fur. Shit. Okay. How many is that? 5? That's lots. That's lots. Oh shit. Sorry, sir. We gotta get north of this. So we're gonna head up here. Pardon me? I just want your claw. Sometimes there's something right here. This one's hard to get into though, so you hit it from the side. So this is where you'll be stealing the tanning hides from. If we end up stealing that. For meat, maybe, but I'm not interested in the meat. I'll collect the meat when I collect the antlers. So I'm not gonna waste my time on the females. Now, it really doesn't matter where. There's a couple preferred spots, but I think all around up here is pretty nice. It's a little vacant, but the lack of what was nice about when it was super busy was the lack of people made up for the amount of hunting I was able to do. And then not having money, now having money and not having to think about, oh, do I have 20 bucks to throw to Crips? right? Because you're buying guns and you're buying attachments and you're buying this and you're buying that. Maybe you want to, maybe you want to showboat a horse or. There's our mail. Can you not? I don't know if that's gonna sink. Come on, go. Go, potato. Who's this one? Yeah, go on. Yeah, go on. Yeah, get up there. Yeah, get up there. Oh no, I fell. He'll die. So far, so good. Hopefully he didn't wander off despawn. He wandered off and despawned. So let's take a gamble. Let's just sit right here. Oh, I hear that turkey. Should we go to camp? And where are we? Not favorable. That's one of the okay ones, but it's not favorable. I don't think I want that. So I might do another roll. No, get bent. If you're gonna do that to me, you get bent. Get up here. You know what? If you're gonna be... Why you gotta be like that, man? I'm gonna take it out on this deer. Why are you moving so fast, sir? What you got on you? Got anything interesting? Edge of the map. Yeah, you're getting closer. You're getting closer. Come on, man. I wish you could click again. I wish you could just pick. If we could get it up here, that would be alright. But I don't think that's gonna happen. Look at all the ducks, eh? The problem with that is that they're in the water. I can't go swimming for them. If I shoot them in the water, they're just gonna disappear. Fuck, you suck. Could you imagine trying to do that with a big camp? I don't even know where big camps get settled. Same shit. Lost it to the water. And we'll take it for the headgear. Just up the hill would be nice. You could fish here too. So same thing would apply. I get a big fish and then I teleport to wherever I need to go. trucks every once in a while in that little corner. But look, half the time they go into here. And then if I don't get to them soon, they're gonna float down the river and they're gonna disappear. Let me try one more time. At least it's on the road. Sure, wow. Can we, I don't know if we can do this one with a bow. I think we can only do Maggie's with a bow. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the first time I lay an arrow into somebody, I'm gonna be bit.
I ain't found shit yet. Hey, wait!
Quiet now.
This here boy's gonna gut you.
No! If you don't aim it, it fucking fires faster.
You're dying today.
Oh, you guys are still here? No way. This guy's sniping me from the hill. Wow, that didn't catch on you.
I can't wait to stand over your corpse.
He's reload, bro. Oh, right in your neck. Keep them coming. Ow.
I will put you down.
Get out of here. Yo, we got a treasure map? Let's go! We're gonna loot all these bodies. Three antique bottles. Nice. Is that a duck? Oh, look. Might get those three. We'll take the ones in the water first. I'm liking the other place better. But how I go up when I deliver, you can do the same thing with this. I don't know if these ones are gonna work though. So we'll have to check this. Lung shot. Bunnies. Hey, that's not a bad view though. That's like the other mountain on the other side there. So we face this side of the valley when we're over here. And we get to look at all of that. Hey, come on. Okay, I'm kind of sold on the picture. Now, hopefully they'll send us up for thing and a turkey. It's always nice when you're hunting, if you're going to be running your own supplies, to just... I'm not saying you should always have a turkey on you. But if it's getting close to that time where you know you're going to do a supply soon, maybe start thinking about it. I never start thinking about it, let's be honest. I'm more of a, oh hey, we need some shit, let's go get some shit. I'm gonna quickly have a hoot. Oh, I hear shooting. I'm not at the TV, so I can't see anything. Oh no, if I need thing, if we get thing, I'm gonna need to...
I was hoping you could source some more tanning fluid for me.
Oh, you fucker.
Good with this stuff, I have to admit. In general, I'd say old drunks and explosive chemicals are not a good mix. But I seem to be the exception to that rule. Anyway, I'm sure I don't need to tell you to be careful with the stuff. Travel slow with it.
The one fucking thing. The one fucking thing I did not want to do. Oh, you really did that to me. I don't know if I'm gonna get my fiver. Can you stop being a dork? You see that big hole? Yeah, you could go through there. There you go. You know what we could probably do? We could probably cheat. Could we cheat? I don't know if we could cheat. They're probably gonna make me run there. I bet you it's locked. I can't even find it. Okay, let's just fuck out of here. We'll come up behind it. That's kind of like the best method. We don't want to go through everybody. Maybe we put the bow on. Maybe we be sneaky, sneaky. Are they gonna see me? Is that a person? That's 2 people. 3 people. Shit.
I'm well within my rights to shoot you.
4 people. Fuck, you gotta be kidding me. Come on. We got bit. There's no way we were stealing that. Not without getting caught, I mean. Don't drop the horse in the middle of the road, my guy.
You ain't getting out of this alive. To hell with you.
You done messed with the wrong.
I should take this high ground here, so they don't move in on me like this. All you gotta do with this build is just point at them and then push up a little bit. Headshot every time. It works with people too. Oh look, let's get the fuck out of here. Whee! You won't let me drink? Oh, and I don't have any moonshine. We can't go up, can we? Oh, way to be. What are you, drunk? So where I'm gonna do the same thing, I'm gonna hold my guns out. I'm not driving right now. I'm gonna hold my guns out. I'm driving, but I'm not driving. And I've given it about half speed. We could give it full speed. Let's give it full speed and see what it does. I've never really done it like this before. Oh, just don't point these at anybody needlessly. I don't need to get into extra trouble. We're not gonna make it with 5 minutes left on the board. What if we, oh my god, we almost did. Did we? Tell me we did.
Well done.
I don't think we did. There's better ones. There's one where you can have your camp, like, I think it's right here, and they'll send you over here, and then you just come back here, and you get that one, like, constantly. Or sometimes your camp is up here, or over here.
can't fault you on the supplies.
Locked. Why is it locked? Oh, did we finish everything? Did I finish them all? I must have finished them all, except for the generals. I have no idea what pick roll are. Capital. Capital. I'm gonna hunt some more. So I would go back to the lake. Oh, dry. Texas enema. Hey, you better run. There's cougars back here too. Cougars and bears. Look there. Please don't. Oh my god. We could have had all those. Ooh. And again, it doesn't matter about the hide. We're after the antlers and the meat for right now. Everything's full. I'm just here to... Is there two of them? Or am I just tripping? Staying off your horse in the thick bush helps, because your horse is loud. I don't know if boots and bare feet make a difference. Although I am quieter with bare feet. Like physically, like my headphones, I don't pick it up. Look at this one. So like, right, you hear those tap dancing shoes? And And then if I go like this... But now I get cold easier too, right? Because I have no shoes on. But tell me how you don't hear that. There's a card over here too sometimes. Why are you growling at me, bro? I thought you were something better. Come here. Come here. No, don't run. I don't know if it's this one or the next one. And I bet you there's shit over there too. I bet you it's in here. It's in here on the window ledge sometimes. And I'm pretty sure there's shit in the tree sometimes too. The other thing you might want to think about doing Oh, I was about to shoot you, bro. Alligators are so OP. I hear something. Oh, I know where to get wintergreen now. There's cats back here. And then I just rotate out of the pond and come back. Sometimes they're on this side, sometimes they're on the other side. Look, what's that there? Oh no. That's not a male, though. And that turkey's probably gone. 3-star. What a lucky shot for a 3-star. You better not step on that. I'm gonna be so mad with you. I hit you with this duck. What are you doing? Still got this fucking alligator on your back. You know, that perfect was probably better than this. I'll just get off it so it doesn't follow me. Sometimes there's birds on this bridge. Look, what's this here? Nothing. No, something. Is it a male? Do I have to clean my gun? Maybe a little. And how much energy do I have? Maybe a little. Ducks, but they're gone. I shoot them, they're gonna disappear. And if I go too far out, I'm gonna swim, and I'm not gonna be able to get them anyways. You know where a really good place for ducks is? Down by the creek. We'll go duck hunting there. Look at these two. Oh, I didn't see that third. Oh, I didn't see all those. See, this is where I might start think about keeping one of these turkeys. That way when we go and then he asks, hey, we got a resupply, but you gotta go get turkey for thing in the bush there. And then I have one hang, and then you know what we do? Here's what we do. I'll show you what we do. Where's Potato? The bane of my existence. I took a female because I was tired of looking at fucking nuts. Look at that, it's clean back there. Thanks, that was beautiful. Well timed. Okay, so we'll go like this. And I bet you we can do this with legendaries too, right? So if you find a legendary and things are heated, you put it on your horse and you say, hey, go away. And then your horse disappears. It usually doesn't disappear like that, but that's okay. And now we have our turkey sitting in the background, right? And I'm not gonna fall, right? I'm not gonna fall off my horse. I'm not gonna lose my turkey. Sometimes I fall off. Sometimes my horse shits the bed and everything falls off it, and I'll maybe forget to pick up one or two things. 'Cause I'm like, ooh, look at the pretty kitty. What are these two? Three. 4. No. That's okay. See, I like the St. Denis thing because then when we get full of meat, we can take it over to the butcher. Where's the butcher here? You're gonna make me go into town. And that's where Valentine comes in handy. Because Valentine's just a hop, skip, and a jump around the corner. And I don't have to... Where is this horse? See, it'd be about the meat. You probably shouldn't kick it if you want meat. But like, if I'm gonna come across a whole bunch of these... What's that one? A good one? How can you... How? Why? I'm not in the thick of it. That's why I like small game. Screw this horse. I'll just put it in my pocket. It's dense here, so we're not getting the crows either. Or the ravens. I kill enough things and then I can create like a little cycle for myself. Here is almost like rabbit bush. Get the ones in the water. Look, that one's too far. No, pick it up. Where's this horse? The refills are nice down here. That's what, or up here. That's what it's nice about. I'd say the hunting is mid. That's one there. Can you jump this high? Put it in your lungs then, since it can't hit your face. That's okay. I got my rope. If you have 2 of these, put one on the back of your horse, and then grab your line and drag this one home. I do that with deer sometimes too. Sometimes I'll get 2, 3 stars. So I'll drag one home. I'll do that with bounties as well. If I get a 2 for a bounty, I'll kill the one and just drag it behind me. I got the box, but I don't fucking use it. And then when you hog tie and you kick it in the head. So hog tie it, pull out a weapon, and then it's, I'm pretty sure it's O for PlayStation. But you have to take out the weapon to kick them in the head. And you can't kick women. Don't kick women. They just die. So, they can still escape. But knocking them out just makes it so that they don't get off the horse. And you get a knockout too. I get like a +5 or something to knock out. And it's gonna be mid-round thing too. That's why there's like there's like known spawns. Around here. Right, so I have the pond where I can get the big fish from, and then I can fast travel over to Valentine's, sell the fish, bring all my shit with me, maybe fix my guns and buy some bullets or whatever. I mean, I got the catalog too, but... And then I buy the catalog. I buy the tin cans from the catalog, and I got the raspberries outside the shack. So I just make berry cobbler. And then bounce back in between the two. And then I'll have gold cores with this, and I'll have, gold rings with this, and gold cores with the big game, which is the alligator that I go for every once in a while. But I might actually make that my new spot. And maybe maybe what we'll do is we'll make a trip up. So we'll have So what we'll do is we'll remember, because I know there's raspberries here, and I know there's raspberries here-ish. So I could pop over to Valentine, because where else am I gonna jump into? There's none here, is there? No. See, I also had the bounty board there too, which was nice. So I could be like bing bang boom, and then when these two things were cooking, I could fuck off to the bounty board, and I could take the railway all the way to the bounty board, and then I could do some bounty shit. And then when I got back from my bounties, half of this would be cooked. Sometimes there's a legendary bear in here. That's why this That's why this marker's here, because there's legendary bear in here. And then you got this big ass field to hunt in. I don't usually go up into the mountains. Although you go up into the mountains to do the one thing for Maggie. Maybe the two things for Maggie. And you could clear those with a bow if you're good. You don't even have to fight like more than 3 people. What's here though? What's here besides peace and quiet? I guess I got the bounty board down here if I'm gonna play mid. You'd be surprised though, there's quite a bit of traffic around Annisburg. And most of the interactions that I've had in Annisburg have been rough. Everything's diseased around here, so you can't hunt here. Then we have the same problem here. This is where we hunt ducks. All in here. I wonder if I zoom in, will you tell me if there's pickerel growing here? Or am I gonna have to... Are pickerel big or small? No, pickerel are the small ones. Shit. Can we catch pickerel anywhere? Where are we right now? Is that part of the goal? Is that part of my dailies? Let me check real quick. Yeah, pickerel. And tobacco. I haven't seen any tobacco. Oh, become drunk. Oh, we could do that for sure. We could do that at the Moonshine Shack for free. This poor horse looks like it's dying. Bro, you okay? I know, you're a tiny horse. You're not meant to carry things. Have some food. And I like to play in defensive mode, which gives me, more often than not, people will leave you alone in defensive mode. And if you haven't boxed yourself in any type of corner or like in a house or whatever, typically speaking, if they don't have the build on,
What I give for a horse is fine.
it's a pretty even fight. It's a pretty even fight. It's pretty nice. I admittedly run around with a duelist on, so my pistols are like laser aim. Like, look at the aim on that. Oh, settle down, you two. That's also what I use on the legendaries. I use the Mausers on the legendaries. Because when they don't... It doesn't matter if they take damage or not. The big shit kick gun doesn't fucking... Don't bother with it. The Mausers work way better. You could just kite it and shoot it in the face while it's trying to run after you.
Supplies are looking healthy right now.
Are those flights? Let's get rid of the flights. Yeah, flights are not that good. We got those horns. Look, I like that, man. We get the tusks. They're not horns. We get the tusks. We get the teeth. We get all the feathers.
Guess beggars can't be choosers.
Let's get this alligator
That's
off
top
us.
notch. Beautiful. Excellent. Thank you. This is good quality.
I'm getting rid of the turkey.
Very nice.
We're almost done. We should stay here. You know what we should do? We should do some fishing while we wait. Really quickly. There's potato. Yes, yes, you're a good horse.
Bye for now.
Okay, view is 10 out of 10 because we get the waterfall. Hunting is mid. Not even a bird in the sky, eh? Oh, look. One. Fern Gully. I hear more. But we don't need these. Was that a perfect? Oh, is it good? Hello. Can you not? Again, it'd just be about the horns. But it's a 3-fer. Generally speaking, I'll break down my 3-fers and I'll take the skins instead. Some people will, they'll shoot your shit for no fucking reason. So at least this way, now I have the horns, I have the 3 skin, and I have the meat. Oh, and if you're looking for treasure maps, because sometimes I do treasure maps. I know this is a little morbid, but while I look for treasure maps, It used to let you do this. Please let me do this. Can I pick it up? I can pick it up. Maybe it's because it's in the water. Let me move it quick. Yeah, settle down or this'll be you. Oh, tell me they... You used to be able to drag these behind you. That sucks. Why'd you guys change that? Does it have to be... Maybe it has to be not skinned. Maybe they don't want you showboating skinned shit. I'm gonna go fishing. You can drag around a dead animal. We'll do it with this one. Yeah, buddy. Look at that. Want to know where you've been on the map? I think if you let it go, I don't know if it works if you let it go and pick it back up. Yeah, it works. I make a grid system with dead animals. Especially on the hilly ones. Sometimes I get lost in the forest because it all looks the same after about 10 minutes worth of looking. And then so if you draw a line, this thick shit is hard to do it in, but you get the idea. I've never really robbed people around here. We could probably rob people around here really easy. Every time I rob somebody, they only have like 7 cents on them, though. I imagine all the big gamers are in the, they're in the wagons with the top hats on. You gotta rob people with, if you're gonna rob somebody with a top hat on. That's why rich people always look poor. I'm gonna go through there and get my head took off. Because the antlers pay well. The antlers from the elk pay well. I don't know about the deer, but I take the horns. I'll take the horns off anything. The sheep. The goats. This is like an 8 out of 10 if you were gonna run oh, those are chickens, don't do that. If you were gonna run resupply missions, because they're stupid quick. And there's usually turkeys everywhere. If you're having trouble finding turkeys down in the field, down in here, or in here, I'd almost say come in here and look for turkeys. I'll show you where I do my resupply, or where I do my things. I don't do longs either. That's the nice thing about having everything together too, I think, is that I can prep for it. Whereas now I'm using things that I've accumulated that I should be using in the heat of the moment, but now I'm using them as prep, when I could be using my 2 camps as prep, but now I've split those things apart. So that's the function behind, well, okay, yeah, you know, like I get a little bit of peace and quiet here and there, or I get some really good, you know what we could do is we could stock up wherever. But then even still, I mean, right now it's free for me to go places. I guess keeping the camp there, what I could end up doing is I could travel there from this camp, pick up my rings, grab a fish. So this is what I'm talking. So grab my rings here with the alcohol that I've made, because I usually have my camp here or here. And if it ends up here, you just go stand there, and then it'll end up either here or here. So I'll get my rings here. I'll get my cores at my camp. And then I'll go fuck off and do my jugs. Or what I'll do is, while I'm doing this and I'm doing my bounties, and then, oh hey, Crips is done, well then I come here and I grab my cores and my rings, and then I move my camp. That way I don't, you know, and I don't necessarily plan on getting into any mischief up on the res, because there's not very many people there. So it's not like I could forego the rings if I wanted to, because I've got extra in my pocket. Good 97. How's about by the time we get there and we get things settled, you should be 100. How does that sound? We're gonna do that. So the stew pot is nice. The stew pot is essential because you get your cores from that. So and then the alligators is where I get my big meats from, which is down at St. Denis. You can get bears and shit, but they don't show up every, you know, they're not as reliable as the alligators are. And then I do extra damage when I hit the same thing multiple times, and when I have higher energy. So those are the cards that I've chose. Where's my abilities? Those are my abilities. And the gunslinger. The gunslinger, so I deal extra damage too. So extra damage, and then extra damage. And then I naturally play into that build when I get the cores and the rings from the camps. Where are we going, potato? Down. Down. So you can't stand where you want to teleport your things. You have to kind of piss off down the road a little bit. And this is by far held true every time. Like I've never had a problem. I've never had a deviation. And while we're here, where are we? Look. And there's other stuff too, and I'll give it a shout out. There's probably more, I just don't... This is all memory. And then... I like to just kinda... Just give it a sweep. Call the horse. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna go like here. And watch out for the tiny bridge. Oh god, this thing is hell. Fuck. So we're gonna go like right here. And then we're gonna do the same thing as we did up top. We're gonna go to camps, camp, size. Doesn't matter where you put it, we just need it. Well, right now, because it's somewhere else, it benefits me to just put it at Grizzly. So that's what we're gonna do. But because usually I sit in Grizzly, I need to put it into the bayou and then bring it back to Grizzly. And then we'll check it where it is. And tell me it's at the res? Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Sometimes it ends up down here. I think there's like 2 down here. And then there's a couple over here. But this is where you want it. Halted. Delivery required. Fuck yeah. Half the time... Oh my god, please don't die. Half the time there's nobody down at the cliff, which is really nice. So we go like this. And we go local.
Well, we make quite the couple, don't we? Not like
When
that.
you
You're
do a long haul, you turn red on the map, and then I can see you from fucking half the map away. Well, not half the map away, but like, you know, I can see you from like twice as far away. So the same thing applies with like with the moonshine and everything else. All I do is we get a little bit of speed going, and then I pull out my pistols. Oh, get that speed going again. There we go. And then try not to point it at anybody. This bridge is hell to try and get through, but look at how smooth that is. I'm not driving right now, by the way. The computer's driving. So if you're doing moonshine stuff, you can pew pew, pew 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 pew. I just gotta hold the trigger and manually aim, that's all. Or hold L2, sorry. Pew pew. But this thing drives for me. I don't know if that happens in Xbox or wherever else, but we're on PlayStation. Look at that. Nice view. Chillin'. There's no real mischief up here. And then look, there's not even anybody here. Wow. Sometimes there's a little fight here. Oh, and you hear that? There's a card here for me. I like that. Not that I'm timing any of this. This is all random luck. It's here somewhere. So keep in mind, I haven't sold any of these things in a while. 14 of 14. So I have a full set. I have a full set. We should find the gypsy soon. So the card's part of the deal. That's kind of nice. Get a card out of it. You could, if you wanted to, you could really quickly. I don't know how many of these might have alcohol on them. We could go for a little walk. I don't think I'm gonna hunt in the middle. And by middle, I mean in here. Half of my hunting ground is a lake, so I don't think that, and then the rest of it is cliff. So I don't think that's gonna be, that's not kosher. And then I'm not gonna hunt up here for any reason, because if I'm gonna do any of that, then I might as well push it back down to here. We're not gonna hunt at the fort. And if I'm gonna hunt beside Valentine, I'm gonna hunt over here. We need to see about trying to get some perch. Pickerel. This river might be a good place to hunt. But if I'm relying on ducks and deer, I might as well go back to St. Denis. There's nothing in here because that's all plantation. I'm gonna get nothing but songbirds in here. I can guarantee it. Songbirds and little fucking ground rats. I wonder if there's any good hunting near Blackwater. Fuck, I haven't been to Blackwater in a while, you know that? I got ran over fishing here one time. I was fishing in the middle of the road and two guys came by and they were running a fucking... They were running a Crips and they just fucking... They weren't stopping for anybody. It's like I was... It's like I was some... It's just like a perfectly placed... we're not stopping. Strawberry. Strawberry's cliffy, though. That's the problem with Strawberry. You know what I would do at Strawberry? Is I would hunt at night here. Why don't we go to Blackwater? I don't know how many... I was gonna maybe run to that bridge, but I don't know if that bridge has got anything nice on it. Because I know a couple of these bridges have alcohol on them. I'm gonna check the bridges for alcohol. I never noticed that that was there. No. So if you're gonna move your camp here, what you should do is you should stand here by this rockin' tree. Go to camp, pull it out. There you go. This is a camp right here. There's also raspberries here too. I'm full though. Does. Sometimes there's a bear here, so you can get big game meat. To your left, right before the tunnel. And then there's always rabbits in here. squirrels, chipmunks, and then there's always like 1 to 3, maybe 4 elk that sit on this hill here. They're not here right now. This hill right here. They'll sit right here. And then you just push it. If you come up this slowly, they'll run out onto the train tracks. And then you just kill them. And they're as far as I know, they've always been males.
Years ago, we're going all the way to the top, you and me. Watch yourself out there. We're in business.
I wouldn't do any supply runs from here. Because if you end up getting the tub, and you have to bring the tub back.
On time. Well, if you insist.
Good fucking luck. Maybe on the up and up one, but not here. Definitely not here. Hey, do we have food? And we don't have to do Maggie, but I'm gonna go get some cores or some rings. And then up here in this field, this tiny little field here, sometimes you'll have stuff like this. And then I'll take the horns from that. If I have the horse with me, I'll put the skin on the horse. 'Cause that's the meat, right? So I do the berry cobbler while we're here, and this is the raspberries, and the raspberries. And then because the camp is there, I use the book. Drop that shit. How do I drop? Why won't you let me drop? What is going on? And you have the meadow down the road.
We have a batch ready to go.
I'm not gonna do the batch. I'm gonna come here and get shit-faced and get $1. Or not $1, 10 cents.
have a list of new patrons for you.
The meadow used to be a hot spot. And all of your quests for Maggie are relatively close. Save for, like, maybe one. Take you. Ah, Speedy. Sometimes there's a bear around here.
You planning to say hello or just drop by?
No, you're gonna fucking drug me and throw me in the bush like fucking Bill Cosby. Gotcha. If we head down to the barn, we can go check for a card. A lot of songbirds in here. Brr. Not getting off my horse for you. Could get the meat if I wanted to, I guess. I'd be mostly after those bucks. take that. I'll take that too. Bro, fucking tank. I haven't seen a moose in a while. Hot dog. Just for the antlers. The buffalo are nice too. Tell me it's still here. Sometimes you go too far and they're gone. Nice. And remember, the crows that come and steal your stuff, you should kill them and steal their feathers. We don't have very many kills around here, though. So we'll come over here for a card. And it'll be up on this ledge. But it's not there. So we'll take a bird instead. Hunting up north is a pain in the ass, because everything that's smaller than the snow disappears underneath it. Look at that one there. 2 of them. Oh, it's a female. So again, just after the heads. And if I were to use this a little better, we get good shots. This is a good combo to have. The Lancaster, is it the Lancaster or the Lynchfield? Lynchfield? The Lynchfield. The Lynchfield's got too much kick to it. And then it takes too long to aim. Get that before it's gone forever. I need to figure out what this tree is for. Look, the little songbirds there. And those are nice for Crips when he asks for corpse. Give Crips 20 carcasses. Okay, well here, have 20 birds. I got 20 birds in my pocket. Give Crips 20 small animals. Okay, here, have 20 chipmunks. Usually I don't just shoot 2 though. Get a good pack. Almost everything that you hear is something that you can kill, for the most part. The big roars and the moans in the background that you always hear, no. And then what we do is we'll move, maybe we'll move the horse, because the horse is going to be in the way for this. Look. Come on. Psyched out by that leaf. I hear them. Sometimes the ravens come. Not today. My, what is this? My luck, it's gonna be a pack of horses. We got cranky vegans before we got horse thieves. It's nice in here. I like it in here. Don't go back to your horse. It's got a good mix. And you can get ducks if you follow the creek. We haven't really been following the creek though. Do we get turkeys in here? I don't know if we get turkeys in here. Like a lot of turkeys. Hey, you know what we could potentially do? No, there's no fish in here. I hear you. Just leaves it over there to suffer. Yeah. Come on, big head. I think we'll trade up since we're on our way home. I don't usually snag females. Gay. Skin that. Because the females only get you'd really only do that if you had a 3-star. Because other than that, it's not really. It's not really worth it. No! Why would you do that to me? Here's the bounty hunters. Now we're gonna come at it the opposite way. Pull your gun back out. Because potentially these guys right here. No, nobody's home. There's sometimes elk on that little hill there. I didn't come down the hill.
borrow stock for the time being. I suppose this'll do. Very nice.
This is just garbage we picked
Okay,
up,
then.
right?
No comment. Yeah, anything's better than nothing. Excellent. Thank you. I'll take whatever I can get.
What we've really been stacking up on is this. And we've got 19 of those. Look, we got 30 turkey feathers. Shit. I could sell them. We could go to Thing and sell them. Why don't we do that then? Because I guaranteed I'm gonna come across more turkeys.
You should taste that too. Melts in your mouth.
So remember, if you want to go to Valentine and you're just starting out and you want to save a little bit of money, get yourself a fishing rod. And it's gotta be a good lure, and that'll be at St. Denis. So you go to St. Denis, and I don't know if there's a level cap. Like if you have to be like level 10 or something to buy fancy lures. There might be. How many? 2? Kill 1. Come on! Come on! Get fucked, you're mine. God, come back here, you little... I'm not gonna do both of them. Last time I did both of them. Last time I tried to do both of them, I lost them both. This is for legendaries. Don't come looking for trouble when you get up, eh? Or you're cooked. I'm gonna skin this for the heart. And for the big meats. He's gonna come looking for trouble.
Yep.
This is where the other camp usually lies. Tell me I'm not shooting things with fucking... big horns. Where is that? Is that on the road? is that over there by the river? No, it's right there. All my bullets are done.
Yep.
For express. What did I shoot? Did I shoot something in the water? I hear another one. Oh, it got swept.
Yep.
Shaw, I got swept. Fuck. Yeah, it's in there. I don't know if I'm getting that. That's whatever. That was a good run. So, we'll do the fishing rod. Sometimes you can get a camp right beside this puddle here. We got our good rod, or our good river. This looks like a pond to me. I don't want to say this is a lake. Give a little throw in there. Give a little pull. Go on then. Don't break. Come on, pull. That's gas money right there. And then really quickly. Do we see any longfish? I don't see any longfish. I see bass. And what, sunfish? I see bass and sunfish. What's that in the back there? And there. Like one? Like one. What do we need? We want special lure. Because I don't want to spend bread. Just yank these in. As long as they're small, you should check if they're small before you start yanking them in. No, I'm gonna get fucking sunfish. You know what we do with you? We put you back on the line and we catch pike with you. But don't tell yogis that. These ones don't really have a real cost to them, so I'm not gonna break my line. Tell me that's a pickerel. I need 5 of those? Look at how I hold that thing. Look, there's more. Look, yeah. We're doing it for the gold. Yeah. Nice catch. There's another one in there. Did that count? Did that count as a pull? I don't know if that counted as a pull. Yes, it did. Where are these coming from? Bro saw like 2 of them. That's 3? I'm just gonna throw in. No lips for anybody. Yes, how is this? Yo, there's like 8 different things in here and I'm pulling out the only thing I need. What's the reverse of Murphy's Law? Boom, fucking bluegill from here on out. Yes. Oh, you're feisty. 'Cause you're a rock bass. Little bacon strips. I don't know if you bust these if you lose them. I think if you bust your line, you lose your lure. Yes, let's go. Tell me that's the last one. Deadly. Okay, little side quest. We don't. What? Why? No, don't bother. You're not gonna get. You're not getting any. Are there more over there? You gonna put? Are we gonna push all of you? No, let me through. No. Oh, you didn't. Why do you always grab the biggest dick in the pile? You didn't write that out, eh? That's okay, we're only after the antlers. That's still, I don't think we can make those though. I think those are deer. So we keep those. You have to constantly watch out for that, otherwise you're gonna end up using them. That should be the last thing you go for. Oh, that's okay. I think these are the things we need anyways, no? Oh, did it drown? Motherfucker. Take the sample before it dies. Yeah! That's for, that's for the legendaries as well. Take sample. And then we need skunks. The rest of that, but that's at night. So that's fine, it's not like that was a total waste. And I don't revive them unless it's asked to. Like, if you give me gold to revive something, I'll cool, we're in. But I'm not going to, I don't revive anything. Also keep in mind that, like, if they ask for like pigs, you can go and hunt down the pigs at the farms, and you can use those. I think if they ask for pig DNA, I guess well, it depends if they ask for like wild boar stuff. Wild boar DNA, or if they just ask for pig DNA, and then you, whatever, here, Merry Christmas, have some pig DNA from the farm. Because I'm pretty sure I was doing that. Even if, I think you can just randomly hand them in, too. But,
Stocks are looking good.
see how much is this worth? We're gonna do the whole thing. Donate all. Let's donate all. That's everything. We should have done the turkey feathers, but whatever. It all ends up in the wash, right? It all ends up in the bank. Okay, really quickly. Oops. So we've got our fish, and we're gonna pretend like we're spending money as we travel. I don't know why you blacked out Valentine. No, we still get to go. We can walk to Valentine too. Walking to Valentine is pretty easy from here. You just follow that creek down beside me. That leads out into the river, and then you can hop over from there. I get a lot of stuff from Valentine. So there's usually, you don't do it during the day though. So you get the sheep. There's pigs and sheep over there. There's chickens. You do this all at night when everybody's sleeping. But I come here for a few things though. Even though part of hunting and whatever, you know, still break it up into the three things, which is the moonshine and the bounty hunting.
Can I help you?
How are you? Enjoy your day, man.
So hunting here, all of the meat that we get, we can sell to this butcher.
Okay. Let's do it.
It's cheap to get here. So what's our where is it? Where's my, no, hold on here.
Thanks again.
But don't stand in the middle of the road. $8. So we pulled that out of the little pond there. So that's the $8 to get, and I don't know how much it costs to get here right now because it's all for free. I think it's like $2 to $3 to get from the camp to Valentine, or the moonshine to Valentine, or whatever you're doing. So there's a couple extra trips for you there. And then I don't mind selling these things.
Seen a lot of that lately, but they always move. I'll take it, but I've already got too many. Seen a lot of that lately, but they always move.
I make a lot of money on meat.
I'll take it, but I've already got too many.
24 for the big
Seen a lot
game.
of that lately, but
Not the
they
big game,
always
sorry.
move.
I think that's from the elk. So we're not we don't typically sit at 17 big game. But we had the one wolf, and we did a little bit of shopping before we came down there. We could sell this. But I would suggest if you're making your explosives and stuff like that, and you're constantly using them, keep that. But we don't need to do that for now, so we'll sell that.
I'll take it, but I've already got too many. Seen a lot of that lately, but they always move.
And I regretted selling the majority of that.
Too many.
All of it, sorry. So we're gonna sell. I wish they had sell by fives. Let's go 6, because this is, what is it, 3? Look at this fucking guy. We'll keep the glands, because those are for trackers. And we'll sell the flights. How's the weapons?
Thank you.
We'll go
Come
clean.
again.
And we need bullets too, right?
What'd I do wrong to you?
Wow, been a while since you've been back, hasn't it? What can I do for you? It's beautiful condition. Keep it up.
You used to be able to clean both for the price of one, and now they don't let you do that anymore. They patched that out before they left.
Good. Ain't no trace of rust on that as far as I can see.
Don't bother with the elephant gun.
Why don't we enhance your gun? See how much more it can do.
Just get the Mausers.
Bet that piece could use a personal touch now that you've had it for some time. It doesn't hurt to stock up on ammo. You never know.
use the rolling.
Goodbye now.
So there's a couple things in here that we could look for. I haven't done like thorough, but typically what I'm after is, I'll come over here real quick to this box that you see. And if there's usually a hairbrush in there sometimes. And then while I'm selling my meat, I can hear it outside.
What can I do for
And sometimes there'll be a card inside this building. Or like a hairbrush. And there's nothing. And those are like the main things.
I know my horses, and this is a good one.
And then it's just straight through here, and camp is just right there. But we're not gonna go back there, we're gonna go somewhere different. I might even do a full setup at St. Denis and see how that plays out. Let's quickly go over... See, I think if I'm gonna be in an area like this, why wouldn't I just continue to piss around here? Because we get the rings and the cores from the camps. Then I just break them up and I only have one. I like that I have a bounty at Strawberry. We could potentially do the same thing between Strawberry and Blackwater. Why don't we do that? Why don't we go check out... I haven't been to Blackwater in forever. I used to fight the pirates there. The pirates. They got like a little pirate cove there, and I fight pirates there. Plus we have some jewelry that we could potentially sell at Blackwater. The only time I come down here is because there's a cat down here sometimes. And I don't know when they spawn, but every so often I'll get the urge to come down here and fuck around. But honestly, there's really nothing down, like, get the fuck out of Dodge. There's nothing in here for you, really. It's barren, it's dry. It's all fucking cactuses. There's like a couple of... I haven't really settled in here at all since I started. Sometimes I'll come down here and I'll do like, what are these, like Capitali and stuff? But I'm not really... I don't know if I'll be coming down here to hunt much. I mean, if you wanted to come down here and hunt because there's an achievement. So if you wanted to come down here and like hunt the lizards and potentially the snakes, there might be different snakes down here and whatever. So if you wanted, I don't know if you get that achievement in the story or if you can pull it in online, but I see no reason to come past here. So I think I'll head down to Strawberry / Blackwater and see if we can't find anything to do down there. See if there's anything good down there to hunt. And again, hunting up north is super difficult. There's almost no point in hunting up north. If you want to do some role-playing or whatever, sure, go ahead, but half the small stuff gets lost underneath the snow and the rest of it's just... And then, like, you're not really dying up there, but there's, you know, it's not...
You looking for...
Oh, shit. Maybe I am.
Hey!
Unarmed assault. What are you talking? Are the pigs coming for me? Bro, that's what you get for walking in the middle of the road. You know what I'm gonna do? Go, go! Where's the ladder? Am I in the wrong one? You don't see shit. Hopefully they don't come over here. Okay.
Laziness just rubbed me the wrong way. I was looking on my calendar while you were still dead.
Well, there's loads. Where are we going? We're going to Blackwater. Strawberry's pretty tiny. Blackwater's pretty tiny too. I think Blackwater's bigger. And you know what? While this is loading up, let's go get a fat hoot. Blackwater used to be a really big, like, hubbub back in the day. You kind of stay... Blackwater was almost just as bad as St. Denis. Like, you had you had clans that, like, named themselves, like, I don't know, like, Blackwater clans or shit like that. I don't know. People had like fucking high school cliques. This is my territory. Half the time you couldn't get anything fucking done because you were being chased out of town by like 5 people. Ooh, let's go fold some dishes.
Holy hell!
Bro, you better put that away.
Christ!
You better put that away.
Oh, good Jesus!
Yeah,
Please,
you make a
no.
great bottom.
The
What do you-
hell with you! It's over for you!
Paul's got to hear about this.
You better watch out. You better. Oh shit. Oh, what are you getting gully? You got gully. You get over here. Come here. Look at you. Look what happened. Now I got the cops on me. Please don't. It's supposed to be hunting animals, not humans. I bet there's some good, I bet you there's some good birds. Some good small birds. Bro, you need to peace out, man. Oh, they're bringing the Navy after me. Oh, my horse. Shit. Come on, potato. Oh, what are you doing? Bro, I just want to fish and hunt. Oh, 90 cents, you're breaking the bank, boys. I'm pretty sure there's buffalo in here. Look. Look. Look at this bannock bud. Oh, I hear another one. Ew, what was that? Does it give me horns? Tell me it give me horns. Yes. And prime beef. That's the other place you get prime beef. Ah, gotcha. If you ever want prime beef, just go to the just go. Maybe Emerald Ranch? Emerald Ranch might have them. There's a couple other farms too. Emerald Ranch might have them though. Again, even though it's a one star, don't care because it's a male. So those are the extra parts that we're getting. And then just because it's a one, we'll throw it on, whatever, right? I got it, it's in my hand. I know some guys are pretty elite and they'll be like, oh, I only want 3 stars coming in. And it's like, well, half the time, and then half the time I don't even fucking see a 3 star. Or you gotta make sure you're in the right position, because if you don't, like if it gives you its ass end, especially if it's a deer and it fucking frolics away. Good luck hitting it in the fucking noodle. There's turkeys here. Definitely get a varmint rifle, man. If you don't have one of these things. Oh. We could just load up too, right? Now, see, here's the thing. If I don't touch it and I bring it in whole, do I make extra money? Probably. But if I skin it, yeah, okay, I give up a little bit of whatever, but I get the flight feathers. I get the skinning, which is the XP. Is that overall XP? Or no, this is like skinning XP. What is skinning? Is skinning XP for overall XP? I've never done any, like, I don't glitch. Well, okay, hold on here. That's kind of a lie. So there's a game, it's like Dead by Dead. It's not Dead by Daylight. It's not the one where it's got zombies in it or whatever. And the zombies will fall off the bridge and they'll fall into the water and they'll die. And those are the types of things that I like to utilize. If they're in the game and that's a mechanic that you've allowed because things die in the water, and I can lure them into the water, I would consider that a fault. I would consider that glitchy. But I could still, like, I'm still gaining from, I don't know, it kind of feels like malpractice a little bit. So there's not, you know, but you know, like, there's not much of that. And there's not much of that. Like, what you see here is the things that like, the malpractice that I do is, like, it's almost like card counting. I know where things spawn. So if I know where things spawn, then, for example, the 4 or so elk that spawn on the railroad. Right? I know that, is that a baby? Why are you running so slow? we should just save them. Let them run a little further, and then we'll just take these for things. So like you've got a glitchy system. Think of this as almost like a fancy RuneScape. Like things have designated spawn points. So if I can capitalize on that. See, the only thing I'm getting here is horns. Horns and meat. And that meat is gonna be filled up pretty fast. And then what? We're back to the butcher. Come on, meathead. Honestly, that's why St. Denis was so huge back in the day. Just fern-gullied the field. Can't live if we eat all your food. Yeah. If the horns give me like fabulous XP, then maybe. I don't know if the horns are gonna give me good XP though. What were those feathers? What were those feathers? There were 2 feathers that like, look at this, look at this. I don't discriminate. Well, maybe a little bit. Turtles. I don't think turtles are really worth anything. And I haven't figured out how to kill a turtle 3-starred. It's getting nighttime. Skunks. Where's the deer? We sit on top of a hill. Oh, look, little pheasants. I once worked on a farm. They were like, yo, let's go snipe hunting. And it was really late at night. I was like, yeah, let's go snipe hunting. And they gave me a garbage bag and a flashlight. And I fell for it. What is that? Oh, that's put in the pocket. That's not feathers. We should feed this horse. You know what you could do? But I doubt it. You might find a coin or 2. There's just foxes. But hey, if you're looking for foxes... Yeah, more foxes. What's this? Oh, yummy. What did I just do? I set up camp. What a guy. Tear down camp. Hey, I wonder if you can teleport to your camp. They're gone. No, it's not worth it. Coyotes. And a dingo eat your baby. Foxes. Fuck, there's so many foxes. We'll take that. This bolt gun, man. It's nice. Let's just take the whole thing. Typically, I like to skin all my shit. Sometimes people run around and just shoot your stuff. Like they don't even engage you, they'll just shoot whatever's on the back of your horse. And then your 3 stars, nothing. So we've got a nice fox. We got some horns. What's this? Looks like a rat. Oh, it's a badger. A badger? Do you have claws? You have claws, don't you? Even if it's 1, it doesn't matter. I'll take the claws. Yeah, deadly. Fishing helps with, I think, your deadeye. And if you fish and let it go, I think it gives you more. So fishing is good. And I think, does running increase my stamina? I think running increased my stamina. And I can't remember what increased my healing. I'm pretty sure running increased my... 'Cause like... I'm pretty sure you're not going to be able to pull that trick off when you first start, because you're not going to have the stamina to do it. I need a male. Don't bother. Look. What'd we score? Okay, where'd those two go? Was this... Oh, he circled back. I see you. I'm not convinced. What are you all antsy about? You're so lucky. I'll take that skin from you, though. This gun works so well on absolutely everything. And it's everything's maxed out on this gun. Also keep in mind that I'm playing with a stamina card on. So the stamina boosts my my damage. No, I want out of here. Can I move? I can move my shop, can't I? I'm pretty sure I can move my shop. Where does the shop move to? Camps and properties. Choose. The bayou. Yeah, the bayou. Let's do bayou. I've never really done bayou runs. I might mix it up just a little bit, just to see how this this mini rotation. I'd go say mini rotation. It's going to be a rotation, but like, I'd just like to see how this plays out a little. When you say purchase, how much was that? $250? That was a lot of money. Oh, yeah. What level am I? $203. So 203 from doing from just like, well, my rotation. Well, I explained the rotation over by Grizzly West, but that's basically what that is. And I think St. Denis is going to be an upgraded version of that. Because then what else do you spend money on? You know, you could... you could probably gamble, but I wouldn't gamble. I'd have to gamble off stream. But you could gamble with it, I think. I think you can play Texas. I haven't played Texas in a while though. I think you can buy. You know what? There's an achievement that states that I need to spend 5,000 across all shops. And would that not count if I walked into the bullet store and bought like $5,000 worth of bullets? Tell me I haven't bought $5,000 worth of bullets. Anyways. That's where it is. That's far. Where's the rest of it? Where can I move the camp? Oh, it'll have to be in the bayou, won't it? That's kind of where it was last time. Can we have... I don't know any spots around there. So what I might do... That's worse, bro. If anything, I'd want to be... If worse came to worse, I'd want to be where I was the first time. Which was where I just was. Shit. Sometimes, yeah, sometimes it gets locked in a spot and you have to go and stand in it. Tell me I'm gonna have to go and stand in it.
Yep.
You did well on that last one.
You just left. You all right? So long.
I hear more turkeys. Shit, I don't think I've ever killed a gull. Where is that? Okay, so come back to this weird little thing here. Okay. I don't think I've ever killed a seagull before.
Years ago. We're going all the way to the top, you and me. Supplies are looking healthy right now. Very nice. Good stuff. I suppose this will do. Guess beggars can't be choosers. Okay then, no comment.
What are we doing here? We'll see what those are all about.
Don't think for a second that dog won't turn and rip your face off.
Oh, carcasses. Look. We can't do it now. We'll do it next run. So I'm gonna stand here. You really did just put it halfway, eh? So, besides being fur, Ah, holy shit, what time is it? My god. Besides being further away from town, what's the difference? I mean, it's either or. At least it's back in the rotation, which would be acceptable for me. This is like, okay, if I don't have money to throw around to try and find the perfect spot, because I'm going to be playing this for 2 hours or whatever, at least if I got it in the bayou and it's in the rotation, that's great. So I got a little bit of extra legwork that I have to do, or maybe we'll go check it out and we'll see if there's like a nice little fishing spot that we have, and we can utilize the same trick as we do over here. Right? We go to this pond, we snag a fish, and then we teleport over to Valentine. So can we do something similar over here? So yeah, okay, you know, it's a little longer. Maybe we teleport, or maybe we just leg it in. We just leg it in from here, and then we leg it back, and then we start the rotation again. And regardless, what does it fucking matter? Because now we're just starting where we're gonna start anyways. And then so be it. We've got to kind of go a little bit out of our way to go and get some of that. Not the perfect rotation, but I mean, we could put something together with it. At least it's not way up here. That's the big thing. So again, after the feathers, but we'll take the meat too. I don't know if this is exotic or stringy. Gamey. I'm pretty sure these feathers do nice though. It's busy in here. Almost busy to the point where you could have a couple crews going. What's all this? Are those tiny alligators? What the fuck are those? Oh shit! Do they have do they have teeth? Because we'd be here for the teeth, right? Teeth. Fuck yes. And big game? You get big game from that shitty little thing? What? These are still alive? Oh, because they sink themselves into the mud, you don't... When they sink themselves into the mud like that, you don't get a, you don't get a lock on them. I'm for it. Where is this? We need to kind of like... Oh, this is so far out of the way. Wow. Okay, this is kind of a nice spot though. I'm gonna go check down the way a little. Look, what is that? Is that a fucking gull? Laugh it up. We have to skin each animal, right? You know what would be an interesting thing? Worth a try. See, I don't know how to kill these things. You'd think a headshot, right? You'd think maybe a headshot. I swear to God, if you step on this thing... Okay. Work with me here. It's definitely not a fucking... It's not a Texas enema. So you'd think it'd be the head. Give me a headshot. If you're gonna dig into its chest and take its guts, then shoot it in the head. What is it, a 2? That's clearly a headshot. Fucking 1. Maybe it has to be a small game arrow. You can cuss a turtle. I don't know. That to me should have been clean. If I can shoot something, if I can, look. What is this? What is this? I didn't even aim at that. We gotta move in. We're not even at the spot yet. This was a nice little spot though.
Yep.
I don't know if it reaches around to the rest of it. I think the swamp kind of ends there. Right after that garbage pile. So I don't think you're gonna find... Well, you might find something. If you get lucky, you might find something in here. In these mud flats here. But I'm thinking it's this strip right along here. Because we want the headgear anyways, right? That's all we're really after. And then when we're down on our luck and we don't have anything put together nicely, we can be like, oh look, I got 7 antlers and 7, you know, 7 from this and 7 from that, and whatever. It was 19 the last one we just had. So always collect on the males because you're gonna get extra parts. What are those? Are those rats? Is it a muskrat? Train usually only comes for a couple reasons, no? One reason? No, somebody was... No, somebody was pissing around on it. Look, is that another turtle? Let's figure this out.
Plenty of road to spare. Suggest you use it.
Small game. Dynamite. No, we use dynamite. We use dynamite elsewhere. All right. Right in the noodle. Oh, did that not kill him? Oh, it did, but it bounced. No, it didn't work. Is that another one? We need to experiment on you. stars. You gotta do it with a bow. A bow and a headshot. No way. Was that a 3 or a 2? Tell me that was a 2. And it stayed a 2. Yes. Now we just gotta find a 3. I've never gotten a 3 for... I like to hunt with the bow. I don't mind it. It's just some things you can't kill. So then it's like, okay, well, if there's some things I can't kill, yeah, keep landing. Oh, yeah, have a fucking... It is gonna be a murder party. School shooter! Tell your friends. I don't know why they all showed up. To the turtle? No.
Yeah. You should probably go wash the blood off you. You're in a bloody state.
American muskrat. No, we don't want that. Oh, they all landed on the muskrat? No way. I swear to God, they've been tweaking a few things. I've never seen that many crows land on something, let alone that tiny. And I've never seen that many chickens at the old bird's place. So these would be the feathers then. Oh, do I have to clean? No. Get good. We gave everything away, right? Piggies? The one pig we didn't fuck up on is a 1. Huh? Valentine is part of the rotation, though, when I'm in that general area. Because it has the farms. It has the 2 farms. It has a pig farm on one end. And, like, a sheep / pig / chicken farm on the other. And then I hit that shit up at night. When nobody's awake and at the farm. And then like I hid it in the barn there. You could do the same thing. If you get caught, sometimes if you get caught, you can go, if you're, depending on which end, you go to the other end. Go to the opposite end that you get caught from. And then, go hide in the barn. That way you don't lose the chickens. Or whatever. Because sometimes I'll go in there and there'll be like 15, there'll be like 10, 15 sheep in there or something like that. It's like, okay. So, murder them all at the same time. Don't do one at a time and skin it, one at a time and skin it. Kill the whole fucking lot. And then, if people start to come around, you're not gonna get in trouble for skinning them. But you will get in trouble for killing them. You'll get in trouble for killing them with a gun. If you trample them with a horse, that's a different story. You're not gonna get in trouble for trampling animals with a horse. But you fuck up everything, and you turn it all into a 1-star, and the whole point of hitting up a farm is to get all that 3-star stuff. There's a legendary in here sometimes. In this little area in here. Not today though. This fucker, you better not go into 8 feet of water and drown. Nice. How close are we to town? We're like in town. We're like in town. And you know what? How many of those things did we kill? Like 5? And let's say 5 times 3, 15. But even then, 5 times 5, 25. If we have 25 in our pocket, I'd rather go and dump it now. Because we're halfway here. Yes, bro.
Can I help you?
Plus that, look at that, 12 bucks.
Done.
20 for the gamey bird. Yeah, because we're going to be collecting a lot of birds, too.
Done.
Look, we'll get rid of these flight feathers.
Been a lot of that lately, but they always move.
Pelican feathers? Gone for now.
I'll take it, but I've already got too many.
We'll keep the fat for now.
Hey, it's gonna take some time to trim this mess.
Yeah, okay. We didn't get as much as we thought we did. They don't give near as much as I thought they would. You know what? Maybe we sell this. Yeah, let's sell this.
Seen a lot of that lately, but they always move. I'll take it.
I tell you, man, even if it's just like, even if it's a 1-star and you get a little bit of meat out of it.
Done.
Like the chickens? The pigs at the farm?
Lately,
like you show up to Valentine's and just... There's like 4 pigs on the other end.
Too many.
we'll sell these raven feathers. 13
Seen a lot
bucks
of
for
that
raven.
lately, but
13
they
bucks for
always move.
raven feathers? Like, come on. We're selling these turkey feathers.
I'll take it, but I've already got too many.
And then we'll keep the odds. And are these boar tusks? I might sell a couple.
Seen a lot of that lately, but they always move.
And then maybe
I'll
sell
take
a
it,
couple of
but
these.
I've already got too many. Let's do it. Okay.
And then what?
Seen a lot of that lately,
Let's
but they always
say
move.
we're getting 2 from the big ones. 2, 15, there's 15 times 2 is 30. Brr, it only is 15? Yeah, let's save the rest of those.
It's not worth much.
Because the rotation will spend those on what's his tits back at the base there. Okay. Do I need to clean anything? Maybe a little. You know what, honestly? Well, no, because you're going to be shooting pigs too. Do we not have any cleaning solution? I know where we need to go then real quick. We don't have any in the bank? None in the bank, eh?
You came back. Such a long time. Time for a new gun, perhaps? Let me know if I can help you choosing something.
I have all the good guns. I'll buy a new gun when you put a new gun out. How's that? How's that sold out?
We sell a lot of that particular item.
How can I not? How can I not? Then how can I not clean?
No problem. You come back to it any time.
Oh, you won't let me clean my guns. Here, look, you clean my guns then.
Looks like you've been taking good care of that gun.
Bolt.
Glad to see you're taking care of it. So many people don't. Do you have enough ammunition for that
That's the other reason why. We're using high velocity. Express only. Okay, really quickly. So we're gonna start here, and we're gonna work our way around, and we're gonna stay tight to the bank, and we're gonna hold for some crocodiles.
To Chinatown, but I am still waiting.
And then when we get here, this is where all the chickens are, and we're gonna snag the chickens, because they're easy feathers, and the meat, right? So the meat stacks. So if we're gonna go in there, and it's pretty decent money. I mean, is it? You know what? We'll have to see.
The guns are under lock and key. Have a look in the catalog, then I'll get it for you.
We'll have to see if it's comparable. Like, see, I don't know if it's comparable. At that point, should I just be skipping the chickens?
If you're heading anywhere near the slums,
Or does... Okay, so sometimes when I add things to a rotation, it'll slow me down a little bit. And then maybe that gives enough time for the crocodile down the street to load in. Because I don't really know what... They obviously have way better load times than... Like, I've been playing Diablo 4 for a little while.
Say I sent you.
And, like, you go into the Hell Tides, and you clean out an area, and nothing comes back. It's gone. I'm having a quick hoot. And so you're forced to move on to another area. But I'm finding, especially with the birds...
If the Italians keep taking from me, I don't know how much longer I will be able to stay open. Can I get you anything else?
And then, yeah, up and around, and then down again. We were above that, weren't we? We were up here.
Was there anything else you needed? See you again soon.
Wow, fine horse there.
Oh, shit. This guy's just sleeping in the road. I need to find the gypsy soon.
The hell's your problem?
But I think I see something else. No, it's just a light bulb. You guys are lucky. Or is it just everything in total? Wow, look at them all. Look at them all. Yeah. Because pigs give us 3 things, right? I wonder what this is supposed to be. It almost just looks like grass reeds. Where did we see the other ones? You know how fucking long that took to figure out? Ooh, 3 frog legs. Ooh. I don't know how I feel about that. Yo. Five of them. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is this a perfect? Good. Poo-poo. Wow, there's so many. Why did I hear one behind me? Because that. I think I might leave that one alone for now and just continue this way. Oh, wait a minute, bud. Fucking smoke another. That's okay, we're just after the teeth. How easy is this? What the fuck? There's no way. That's one right there. Where'd that biggin go? My fear is that's not the only one. I'll go and get that. Would you stop pulling on my shit? Get out of here. Because you don't have to animate these ones. Okay, check the map. We're on the wrong side. That's okay though. that recharge. And we'll leave. How many was that? Half of them ended up disappearing, eh? So here's Chicken Village. Where's all the chickens? The old lady doesn't care if you shoot the chickens. Sometimes there's a card on this boat. Look, chickens. Everybody's occupied. Oh no, the law will hear this. Oh, goodbye. Jesus Christ. Bro, it's 4 chickens. Yo, this pea shooter, there's a thing where you've got to protect a train with your posse against another posse. And I brought this fucking pea shooter with me, and I was getting headshot after headshot after headshot with this thing. And they're one-shot kills. Unless you knock the hat off. So when you slaughter them and then you skin them, that bar goes back up. See, that's the type of chicken I'm used to. Like 4 in the corner and that's it. This is where you get the fishing lures from the old bag in the corner there. And she doesn't care if you shoot her chickens. She doesn't call the cops or anything. I should maybe be on my horse. Speed this up a little bit. There's vanilla in here too. I pick it whenever I see it. Yes, potato. Stop. What's this? swim away from me. I don't mind shooting the big animals in the water because you can fish them out. But the ducks, all the little stuff, because you can be on your horse and lasso from your horse in the water. But you can't pick up the ducks. As soon as you start swimming, you're fucked. So, the smaller the stream, the shallower the stream, the better. We could catch a big fish in here. There's probably catfish in here. That's how I got over 16 pounds. Or caught a catfish. It's kind of bare up here. I'll have to do a few rotations. Look, we got some crows. Fuck. It's getting late. That's ticking, but don't put that away. I'm talking to myself. It's gotta be around here. In the middle, in between the shitters. Fuck, I just had it. Stop it. Nice. Look. That's us.
I think we were both born to be entrepreneurs. The way things have been going, there's no stopping us.
It's halted, for fuck's sakes.
You know, the chemicals I use for the
started
tank,
a
after
resupply
a few
mission.
hours, the effects are rather pleasant. Definitely a perk of the trade. Anyway, I seem to be going through it at quite a rate. Could you track down some more for me? Just make sure you ride careful with it.
What are you gonna have me do? Go to the fort. I have so much shit. I'm gonna sell it all and you're not gonna get any of it. Good jump. Oh, what's this garbage? Oh no. You want me to... I have rings and cores. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. You guys are getting it. Dies from a snake. How do I get in here? How am I getting out of here? Is this how I'm getting out? So what, hard left? No, it's front out? There's someone up top. There's a card in there. Tell me that opens. Yep. Oh shit, it started already. Where's this fucker?
Say hello to Jesus for me.
I fucked your dad. Oh, don't shoot the horses. Yeah. Sometimes there's maps and shit on these guys, eh? But the longer we wait around, dig. I don't know. I think we just peace. Get in. Okay, and remember, what's going on? Oh my god. Remember, we can pull this out. Jesus Christ, what are you, drunk? No, stay away from me. Why aren't you moving? Go. Don't blow me up. Look at this fucker. I'm gonna shoot your horse. What do you think about that? Now your horse is dead. I hope you cry tonight. A witness? Oh no. Oh no, I got the pigs on me? You bitches better fucking fly. Shit, I don't know if we're gonna win this. I'm on a bomb. Go, 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 go! Go, go, go! No! Get away from me! Stop shooting this! See, if I kill your horses, will you leave me alone? See, you're not dead. We're cool, right? Turn, bitch! Go! Go! We're almost home! No! I'm not allowed to go home yet! No! Am I? Yes!
Nice work.
Why do you stress me out, Crips? It's supposed to be easy. Go send me for a backpack or something. We should sell all this. At least all the stuff on the back of my animal. Yeah, see, your stored cargo will be lost.
Queen of the supply run.
we could walk into St. Denis, but I think we have so much, we'll just sell it, and then we'll do another rotation. I don't know where the bottles go here. I don't think I've really done bottles here.
What can I do for you? Let's do it. Done.
$30.
Let's do it. Done.
75 cents.
Okay.
Those are 30. At 10?
Let's do it. Okay.
$1.50.
Done.
The big meat's kind of nice. What's that? 5? What's this? Exotic bird. I don't know where I'm getting at.
Okay.
Whatever. $12 almost. Oh shit. You won't take this skin? Shit. You know where we gotta go? That's extra steps. I mean, he's kind of on the way. Oh, dead. Fucking technology. I'm gonna park my horse right here. No, we need it. No,
Hey,
hopefully
over
we
here.
don't.
Well, Arnop, feel free to peruse the wares.
Nice.
All right, what have you got? Okay, I'll take it.
Don't take all my crap.
All right, good luck out there.
Fella was just telling me this second-day camp was worth every week.
Ought to take care of that horse there. We'll find you.
Yes, please. I'll take your claws. That scared me. Is it 1 to 2 teeth? You're just way out there, right? haven't checked this yet. Where is that? Fuck, I can't see anything in this. Yeah. I don't think there's anything. Can I pick these? No. We got lots of bull rush. I think this is the stuff. Do I need to pick some? No, we have all of it. I think that's the stuff that you need if you're going to make the natural alcohols of what's in the environment here. Yeah, basically doing what they're doing. See, I think this is where I'd be choosy. If I had a pack of coyotes, and they're all twos. I guess you could kill them for the XP. Here. I don't have very much of this. I wonder if mole rats are worth anything. Coyotes. Look at those chickens. Look here, she doesn't care.
forget something?
Oh no, a witness. Why? You need a lawman. So we hide here. Shh, it's a secret. Who saw me? How did he see me when I didn't do anything? What?
Keep an eye out and ready for danger.
I mean, I did something, but that was long done and, like... What? That was so delayed. I call bullshit. These guys are after me for some chickens. I don't know if they can come on the boat. If they can come on the boat, I'm fucked. They've never been here that long. Nice. Nice. Oh, that's a poo. I don't want to step in that. Did he turn around? You, stop walking. You're gonna step on everything.
Good morning.
Oh shit, I didn't even really see them. We should have killed those. Jesus Christ, what the fuck? Did that fly into the... I'm stuck in the mud. No, I'm stuck in the mud again.
Supplies are looking healthy right now. Guess beggars can't be choosers.
Wow, even 9 is a big jump, eh? And then what am I gonna do with the rest of these? 25 on chickens. That was just the one time we were there, right? That's not bad. That's a whole ass chunk. That's like a pristine rabbit. Oh fuck, what time is it? My god. Okay, I'm dying, guys. Oh. And it is 4:20 in the morning. Oh my god. I usually wake up in 2 hours. What have I done? Yeah, I think I should go to bed. Not that I have obligations tomorrow, but I should go to bed. So, what did I learn today? I learned that this is the most profitable area. Right, we're getting 20 bucks for just our crocodile meat. And whatever else we're getting. I didn't even try today, and I made what? $1,000? Did I make $1,000 pissing around? I think I made $1,000 pissing around. I think? I was on this morning too. So it wasn't just... This was an all-day thing. But in some situations, like... There's nothing there. There's nothing there, so I didn't make any money, so I didn't really... And like also I did a little bit of gold. I did a little bit of gold today. I think I made, and again, not trying.
I was just thinking, it's been years now since I slept with 4 walls around me. And even longer with 4 walls in a room.
I think I was at 7.
I've never been happier.
7. I think I was at 7-Eleven this morning. So I made 2 gold. But again, not really targeting anything. I think most of that comes from like Bounty Hunter and whatever. I don't like that my cores, right, or blah, I don't like that my rings are all the way over here. I don't mind this setup, but I wish this was a little bit closer. I don't know if... I think there's only one spot for it, and that's the spot that you get. And I don't know if the bottles situation is going to be good here. I may end up pulling the bottles out and putting them back where I had them in West Grizzly. I had it here and here. So the trader either goes here or here, and then this box here is the moonshine shack. And then we grab a fish, teleport to Valentine, grab bullets, sell our things, do whatever. Check for cards. And then I have my bounty hunter right here. So I can run down the track and I can grab my bounty hunter. I have my place here that I can go to. I have 2 known spawns. I say 2, it's 1 known spawn. Well, I mean, I have 2. It's 2, but most of the time only 1 shows up. Well, there's 3, but you get the idea. We get the legendary here. But we also get the legendary over here. We just need to go to that, which we haven't put into the rotation. See, what I would have to do is when I... It's almost like I would have to pick a side. You know what might even be better? If we did... See, we're gonna have to go into town. So we go into town, and then we come up here, and then we come into here, because we seem to have found ourselves in there a couple times. And then up, over, we can come down, because there's lots of birds and stuff through here, right? Because this also checks for the elite. And then it's back down to the shop, sell everything, back over again. And then we could either choose to go... It's kind of naked up here, to be honest with you. I think it's hit and miss. And I don't really want to put myself into these little islands. I'm gonna get eaten. So I might shave this off altogether, and what we could potentially do is work in here, and then somehow figure out how to hop, skip, and jump over, so that we could snag the chickens. Because the chickens are kind of nice. The feathers. It would be the auxiliary feathers for if we had like some weird thing where, I don't know, I spent all my teeth and I have nothing else. And it's like, okay, well here, I have 8 of these different feathers. Whatever. In this case, 20. Maybe bridge in here. Or in here, between these little islands. See, I'm guessing the more I take away from this line, although I don't know how many alligators are going to be on those little islands. There are really good runs up here. So if you want to do really simple resupplies, this is where you would do them. So if you didn't have money to just spend 20 bucks to get the stuff, then you set up your base up here. This is kind of mid-hunting though. A lot of the things that you're going to encounter are going to end up in the water, and they're just going to be wasted. Like the birds are going to fly away and fly over the water, and you're not going to shoot them.
I've seen a lot of people roaming about the woods with strange flashing devices lately. Ain't sure what's going on with that.
There's no real cards. I mean, there's one card, but I get more over here. Every time I come into town, there's like three, I think there's 2, 3, 4, 3. I think there's at least 3 different things that I can bank on. So there's the comb in the box that's over by the pigs, which is this one here. I think it's this one. There's the one right beside the butcher. So in this building, there's like 2 combs, or like a comb and a hair piece. And I think there's like 2 cards in here. I think there's like 2 cards in here. There's a shit ton of stuff in here. So every time I come here, there's different things. See, I think it's kind of a toss-up because I see... Here's the thing. I see the money being generated up front when I'm over here in St. Denis, because I have to move all of these things and just generate the money. Whereas the cards sit in my pocket and I can forget about them. And the coins sit in my pocket and I forget about them. So I'm not seeing that because it's not being added to my wallet. So it's kind of like it's very ADHD, as in out of sight, out of mind. So I could be miscalculating the profits because I'm not actually selling the things that I'm accumulating when I'm accumulating them over here in Valentine. Because we're getting the cards, we're getting sometimes we're getting coins or little arrowheads or whatever, because I'll run around with that little blinker on. Right? But like, what are we running with right now? Oops. Where's this? Pardon me. And alcohols too, right? Because of the bridge. Because we go across the bridges too. So really quickly coming back to this. So, because I'm up here, when I'm done with crypts here, I'm gonna move them back up to the res. So if this is where I'm going to resupply for free, then this is where I'm going to...
Better clean up after that thing.
Then this is where I'm going to do my local run for free. Because we know it's basically straight down to here and then it's done. There's no fuss, there's no muss, there's no... Nothing's gonna pop up behind you and try and grab you. There's very little people. It's super chill. There's no, there's nothing. Half the time there's not even a fight here. When you get there, it's just, it's chill. It's easy 500 bucks. But then when I run back, so when I end, I'm down here. And there's a card over here that we're not discussing. Right? Because there's shit up here that I'm collecting that you don't see. And there's shit here that I'm collecting that you don't see. And then when I'm running back, sometimes these bridges have alcohol on them. Because that's what I'm saying. Oh, let me run back here and check these bridges. So I'm accumulating all of these things while I'm naturally hunting. So I don't know. I think I enjoy up more because there's less people. Because what am I gonna do with my bottles? Tunics, no. Where's alcohols? Valuables. Collectibles. Sorry. And one of these is full now. We filled one of these today. So, like, I haven't been in a while. Like, I go to her, but I don't necessarily sell anything because I don't have to. Sometimes I used to. Like if I didn't have any money, I'd go, okay, you know, I got a couple eggs here for $200. I could get my scope. I could get my scope if I part with these 2 eggs. If you sell me the whole thing, I'll give you a better price. Yeah, see here, look, here's the alcohols. These are also from doing the rotations on the moonshine. Seven out of 10. One of these are getting close too. Seven. I have no idea what that is. Anyways, I think that's a big part of the things that I am not taking into account. Also taking into account when we do our moonshine, which is just down the street from where we're hunting and doing all of these other things, we're also getting the moonshine bottles and the gold watches. So when you get the moonshine barricades and you go fuck them up, they'll give you you go into their wagons and you can open stuff up inside of those wagons, and you'll get some like cocaine gum, you'll get bullets, You get a little bit of this, a little bit of that, but then yeah, there's a couple of nice things in there. So I get drunk and heal myself rather than using those potions that I have in there. Because you see, I have like 19 and 30 of them for no fucking reason. But that's because I always have moonshine on me, so I just get shit-faced while I'm in a fight. So, yeah. I don't live long enough to drink too much to die. That never really happens. I either win the fight or I'm dead. So. And I don't think I would move crypts to resupply. I think if you were gonna devote yourself to being up there, you would devote yourself to being up there. Now, you wouldn't have to hunt there. You could have your camp in the corner where you resupply. And then you come here and hunt. So you would teleport to your moonshine shack in Grizzly. And then you do what you would do there without the traders. And then you'd have to walk into Valentine.
All right, I'm just going to say it. Now, I know you've got your fingers in a few other pies now, and that's fine. Just don't forget to make time for our business, too.
Oh, that's bright on my face. Okay. I think it's time to go to bed before the sun wakes up. I don't know. It's a toss-up. If you want to bounce back and forth between the two of them, you go right ahead. And that's kind of what I do already. I see instant cash here, so if you want to grind out your way and then go and buy a gun or an attachment or whatever, this would be the place to do it. You wouldn't do that where I am, because where I'm doing it is mostly collections. And then it's the odd thing it's the odd thing here and there that's keeping it together. But the things that I'm collecting are, I'm not gonna say that they're like the elite things, but they're kind of the elite things of the body. Right? I sell 9 horns, or I sell 9 antlers, and I get a pretty decent chunk. And I get those from the single stars. It doesn't matter what they are; they just have to be male. So I would suggest don't waste your time. If anything, I would say don't waste your time on the females. Unless you're really hurting for money and you want some cash, go out, hunt some females, get some meat, go sell it to the vendor. Right? If you're not... it depends what you're doing. It depends what you're hunting. It depends how you're going to hunt and what you're going to use it for. And is it an immediate need, or can I use it later? And then also remember to incorporate your fishing while you're traveling. So, okay, and like we didn't check this out, but like really quickly we can go over there. I think it's this way. Yeah, it's this way. I think you might get sturgeon from the ocean, but I don't know if they're few and far between. I'm not sure. shit, I keep going the wrong way. Oh, look at these big fuckers. Plus they have largemouth. They have largemouth and they have pike in here. And do I see small or is that just small or large? Even still, what are those, cats? Or are those sturgeons? Maybe there's sturgeons in here. Is this river or is this swamp? This is a swamp. Well, you know what? Only got a couple bucks on you. Let's see if this works. Because the only thing, that's far. Because the only thing you want, oh, I think we got a bass. No. Do I still have my lure? I still have my lure though. Or did I just lose one? I have an extra one. Bro, settle down. Oh, I think I lost it. That was probably a bass. Yeah. There's no way. Got one. It's late. I can fish better than this, I promise. I could fish way better than this. I'm the dock master, you know? Yeah, it's a sturgeon. I don't know how much it's worth. But beside the camp, you have a large fish. And then when you go into St. Denis, right, I can fast travel with that fish. That fish is gas money. That's what that is. And it's the same in the moonshine camp. You just get some gas money and fuck off to Valentine or wherever. So, happy hunting. Enjoy your afternoon, evening, morning. And, yeah, ciao for now. Thanks for hanging out.